Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Season 2 of the Dart and Pint Premier League. So in this season we have extra players, so we have 13 players in total taking part in this season. This evening we shall have 15 games for you, which we shall get up on screen for you now, for you to see. So these are the games we have coming up for you tonight. We have Lewis vs Frank, Deck vs Lee, Zach vs Callum, Steve vs Ant, Tony vs Chris, Jay vs Andy, Frank vs Ken, Deck vs Callum, Ant vs Lewis, Tony vs Lee, Jay vs Chris, Andy vs Steve, Ken v Zach, Tony v Callum, and Steve vs Chris. So we've had a bit of a change of format this season. Still like league table system, but games are played longer and more games per night, just to try and get through the games a little bit quicker. So just like to say as well, if you are not subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, leave us a thumbs up straight away, and if you are subscribed, hit that notification bell and you will be notified whenever we go live. The chat is in subscriber only mode, so you will only be able to chat if you are a subscriber. So I'd like to give a quick shout out to our sponsors, which are Waterloo Bar and Restaurant, T20 Dart Shop Oldham, PB Creative Constructions, and RAM Surfacing Limited. Like I say, coming up first for you this evening, we have Lewis vs Frank. So you can see both players just having a bit of a warm-up. Joshua says, glad to be back for another enthralling season. Good to have you back, Josh. Hope you do enjoy. So we shall get rid of this fixtures table. We shall get that. And then, without further ado, we shall get into our first game. Like I say, first game is Lewis vs Frank. Frank, which took part in last season, and Lewis is a new player for this season. I will hopefully try and get a bit more information about the new players for next week's game. We are starting a little bit of an earlier time, so if you are watching this back as a video and you missed the start of it, I do apologise. Streams will be starting at 9:15, between 9:15 and 9:20 each week. So both players here now throwing for the ball. So if you are tuning in to watch, please do hit that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. Mike says, evening from West Yorkshire. Glad to have you back. Nice to have you back, Mike. So it's good to be back for another week, for another season. This season is going to be played over 6 weeks. Yeah, we've had a change of room. I don't know if you can tell. We've moved our streaming equipment around into a different room. So we will try and adjust the contrast and brightness before next week's stream. So this throwing for ball is taking quite a while here. Both players really wanting to get that first opening throw. So Lewis just hits outside the 25. So there we go. Frank wins the ball. So Frank will be throwing first in our opening leg of the second season of the Dart and Pint Premier League. I think both players are just having a few warm-up darts before they get underway. So it'll just be me for commentary this evening. Might be joined later on in the season by some more guest commentators. We'll see how we get on. Another reminder just before we start, if you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. We've got 17 viewers. If all 17 of you can please smash that thumbs up button. If you're watching on mobile, put your phone in the landscape, and just underneath where the video will be playing, there's a little thumb icon. If you hit that on your phone, if you're watching on TV, if you press up, then you'll be able to see a little thumb icon. If you press that, it helps the channel out massively. Mike asks, is there any facts on new players? We haven't got any yet. We've not had a chance to get any wrote down, so we will have them free for next stream. Steady darts there by both players to open this first leg. I'd just like to welcome everybody that's joining us early. Thank you for choosing to watch us rather than watching the darts on Sky. Excellent 140 there by Lewis. So nice strong start by Lewis. Nice steady ton to get himself down to 141 after 12 darts. Nice 140 there. Answer back by Frank. Gets himself down to 116 after 15. So Lewis gets a look at the 141. He's not going to take it this time. Nice ton now. Gets himself down to 41. Frank gets a look at the 116. Only managing 40 to leave himself 76. So Lewis gets a look at the 41. Chooses to go 1 for double top. Just outside. Can't get the double top this time. So it gives Frank a look at the 76. Gets for treble 20. Now looking for double 8. Gets for single. Now double 4. Oh, slips. Busts his score there. Well, Lewis looking for double top. Gets for double top with his first dart. And takes the first leg. Finding that treble 20 straight away. Can he get the third? Oh, opens the second leg with a 140. Frank replies with an 83. I'd like to welcome everybody that's watching. If you are not subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button. Thank you for everybody that is subscribed, pushing us over the 550 mark. Steady 60 there by Frank. Just a reminder, chat is in subscriber only mode, so you will only be able to chat if you are subscribed. If you haven't already, smash that thumbs up icon. Nice steady ton there by Frank. So Lewis gets himself down to 190 after 12. Frank just looks to be getting a little bit frustrated with himself. Unfortunate stray there into the treble 1. Gets myself down to 107 now. Frank's not on a finish. $87 remaining, went for treble 17, couldn't get it. 85 remaining, gets a single 15, leaves himself 70. Frank's still not on a finish. Looking to take like a nice decent amount off this. Only manages a 41. So Lewis with a look at the 70, chooses to go treble 18. So double top, can't get the double top. So Frank gets an opportunity for 150. You can see Frank there getting visibly annoyed with himself. So Lewis gets for single 20, now going for double 10. Just wires with double 10. So Frank again strayed into that one segment. Ooh, went for the ball but couldn't get it. So Lewis gets another opportunity here. Just outside of a double 10. Can he use it as a marker? Comes inside the single 10. So now looking for double 5. Can't get the double 5. So it gives Frank an opportunity to try and pull a leg back. So it goes into the single 16. Leaves himself 23. Gets a 3. Now looking for double 10. Can't get the double 10. So Lewis hits a single 5. Can't get a single 1. He'll bust his score. So Frank gets another look now at the double 10. For single, now looking for the double 5. Can't get the double 5. So both players having some double trouble here. One moment. Lewis strays into the single 5. Gets for single 1 to leave himself double 2 if he returns. Frank gets for double 5 there to make it 1-1. Third leg. I'd like to welcome everybody watching. If you haven't yet subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button. If you're watching on the phone, if you turn your phone into portrait mode, you will see a little thumb icon. If you can press that for us, that'll be a massive help. If you're watching on TV, if you press up on your directional arrows, a little thumb icon will appear. If you can press that again, hit that thumbs up button. Oh, Frank narrowly missing the 180 there. Frank firing another ton there. Seems to have found that range now on that 20 area. Steady 60 from Lewis. So Frank gets himself down to 116 after 12. Lewis isn't going to be able to leave himself a finish after this, so Frank will get 6 darts at this 116. So Frank leaves himself double top when he returns. Can Lewis put it under pressure? He's got 2 in. Can he get the third? Ooh, gets a 140. Puts the 40 under a little bit of pressure. So Frank comes inside, now looking for double 10. Frank thought that was in. Just hit the wire. Can't get it this time. So gives Lewis a look at the 141. He's not going to take it this time. Good switch down there to a treble 17 to leave himself 50. Puts us 20 under pressure. Like hunting for that double. Frank hunting for that double 10. Gets for double 10 there to take a 2-1 lead. Mike says Ellis has really let this game slip. He has. He started off really strong. Just that trouble he had in the second leg with that doubles. I think it's just rattled him a little bit. Oh, unfortunate deflection there and bounce out for Frank. Lewis fills the bed up there, nice 180. Finally gets it. It was first 180 of the evening. Can Frank get another one? Straight into that single 1 bed. Lewis straight back into that treble 20. Nice 140 set up a shot there. Leaves himself 77. What pressure can Frank put under? Tom for Frank leaves himself 155, puts for 77 under a little bit of pressure. Gets for treble 19, gets for double 10 there to make it 2-2. Excellent finishing there. Lewis is all over this treble 20 bed. Seems to have a little bit of a lapse in the last leg at the beginning, but picked himself up towards the end and he's certainly opened this leg flying. Frank just straight into that single 1 bed again. He was just taking a second there just to compose himself. Steady 60 by Frank. Good last out saver there. Frank get that treble? So Frank doesn't get himself down to a finish. Lewis gets himself down to 157. Can Frank get a good setup shot here? Excellent, switch down to the treble 19s there to leave himself 92 if he returns. Well, Lewis isn't going to take out the 157. So Frank will get a look at the 92. So games over this season are played best of 6. So if we can't finish on a draw, I think the point system is still the same: 3 points for a win, 1 point for a draw. So Frank now looking for double top. Just drops inside. Now looking for double 10. Just comes inside again. So double 5. Can't get the double 5. So it gives Lewis an opportunity with 56. Helps for 16 for double top. Hits for single 1. So 39 remaining. Chooses to go for 19 to leave himself double 20 if he returns. So Frank now hunting for 5. Lots for 1 double 4. 1 double 2, sorry. Oh, hits for double 15 and busts his score. So Lewis hunting for double 10. Just blocked his view, so he's just moving across the hockey a bit. Comes inside. Now hunting for double 10. Can't get the double 10, so it gives Frank another opportunity. Of his 5. Gets for double 1 again. Can he get the double 2 this time? Gets for single. Now going for double 1. Can't get the double 1. So Lewis now looking for double 5. Chooses to go straight at it. Two good markers and takes the deflection into the single 5. So Frank returns for a look at Madhouse. Double 1. So Lewis returns for a look at the 5. Gets for single 1. Can't get the double 1. So both players left on double 2. Just outside. Can you use that as a marker? So give Lewis a chance of a double 1. I'd just like to thank everybody that's tuned in watching so far. If you haven't already, please do subscribe. Frank gets for double 1 there to take a 3-2 lead. So now entering the 6th and final leg. I'd just like to mention as well, as you can see in the background, we are offering sponsorship up. If you do want to sponsor and get your name in the background behind the players, please contact us via the Facebook group list that's linked in the comments. Mike says best of 6. Yeah, it's best of 6 now. yeah, if you do want to get your if you do fancy sponsoring the season and getting your name on the wall in the background, please click that link in the video description. It'll take you to a Facebook group where you'll be able to find more information and contact the season organisers. It'll be able to give you more information of how you can sponsor. Steady 60 there by Frank. So Lewis just keeping his nose in front in this leg so far. Manages to find the 2 trebles there. Gets himself down to 166. Frank not managing to find the treble with that last start. Doesn't leave himself in a finish. Lewis will be hunting for a treble now to set this up nicely. Gets the treble with his last start. Gets himself down to 81. Can Frank put that under some pressure? He also try and switch down to the treble 19s. Leave himself 142. Oh, just misses the ball for the 81 finish. Frank's not going to take the 142 this time. Leaves himself 86 if Lewis doesn't take this 25. Can't get the double 4, so it gives Frank a chance now at the 86. Which routes are going to choose? Going to stay in the 18s. Can he get the ball? Oh, hits the green bit. So leaves himself 25. Can Lewis get the double 4? Lewis gets the double 4 to make it a 3-3 draw. Both players started off well there. Seems to tail off at the end. So we'll just have a quick look at the fixtures coming up. So we've just had Lewis versus Frank. So coming up next we have Deck versus Lee. And then after that we have Zach versus Callum. So Deck, you all saw in his first season. And Lee is a new player for season 2. So we'll just have a quick look at the leaderboard, the league table, and see what that's done. So here's a quick look at the league table so far. So as you can see, each player there picking at 1 point for the draw. So coming up now, we have Deck versus Lee. As I said, Deck took part in our first season. Lee is a new player for this season. And both players just having a few warm-up darts. So welcome everybody that's watching. If you haven't subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button. And if you're watching on phone, put your phone in on landscape mode and you'll see a little thumb icon. If you hit that thumb icon and give us a like. If you're watching on TV, if you press the up arrow on your remote, it should bring up a little thumb icon. If you can hit that, that'll help the channel massively and be much appreciated. So yeah, nice fist bump there by both players. So both players will throw for the ball. Bull Deck gets the bullseye there. Lee hits the outside of the ball, so Deck will throw first in this game. If you are subscribed, please do drop a comment in the comment section. Let us know where you're from. Hope you're all enjoying so far. Nice to this 60 there by Lee. Deck desperately trying to find that first treble of the match. So Deck just needs to try and settle himself down a bit here now. Settle into the match. Lee managing to find that first treble of the match. Nice steady 81 there. So just a reminder, the chat is in subscriber only mode as well. So you will only be able to put comments if you are a subscriber. Nice 140 there by Lee. Seems to have found his range on that treble 20 now. Couple of strays there either side of the 20 zone. Gets himself down to 147 now. Desperately trying to find that treble area. So Lee's not going to take the 147 this time. Leaves himself 107, sorry. Gets for treble 17. Gets a double 18 there for the 107. Excellent finish there. Desperately trying to find another treble zone on anything at the moment. Nice last dart there by Lee, just managing to sit his dart on top of his other two. Shake of the head there from Lee, not happy with that dart straight into the one segment. The Deck just needs to try and compose himself here, take his time. Steady 60 again there by Lee. We still have 13 more games for you to come this evening. So Lee gets himself down to 162. Deck managing to find that treble area now. Excellent 177 there by Deck. Gets himself down to 122. So Deck pleased with himself there. So Lee managing to score a ton, leaves himself 62. If Deck can't take this 122. Wasn't sure if that second dart was in the treble or not. So Deck leaves himself on 68. Lee manages to find the treble. Now he's hunting for double 16. Can't get the double 16. So gives Deck a chance now with 68. 48 remaining. Oh. Deck leaves himself 8. If Lee can't get this, strays into the double 7. So leaves himself 18, gets for double 9, takes the second leg. So Deck to throw first in this second leg. Just a reminder that this season will be played over 6 weeks, so with the last week being the week before Christmas. If you don't want to miss any, please do. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Hit that thumbs up button, leave us a like. And if you are subscribed, hit that notification bell. You'll be notified whenever we next go live or post any content on the channel. And if you haven't already seen, we have just posted today a video of the Oldham Youth Darts Academy knockout finals. So if you haven't watched that, please do go and watch that. Give that a thumbs up. Good last start there by Deck, managing to find a treble 19. Good second out there by Lee. Unfortunate stray into treble 5 there. Can Deck get himself down to a finish? Good switch down onto the 19s. Himself down to 126. With Lee not on a finish, so Deck will get a look at it. Lee still not managing. Oh, Lee leaves himself to big fish. So Deck's not going to take this 126. So Lee will get a look at the big fish. Will we finally see it on stream? Not this time. Choosing to go for the bull there. Try and leave himself double top. Deck leaves himself double top where if he returns. Lee managing to get the treble 15, now hunting for double 10. Can't get the double 10. So gives Deck an opportunity at this double top. Try and pull the leg back. Straight inside now, looking for double 10. Gets for double 10. So Deck manages to pull a leg back. Nice fist bump there from Lee. Good sportsmanship. So Lee opens the fourth leg with a steady ton. Nice, switch down to the treble 19. Took a deflection into the treble 7. So they could have been open that way, they'd been in one bed over. So gives Deck an opportunity now to pull in front. If you can find the treble, can't find the treble. Just edges his nose in front. Managing to steal the darts. Just starting to have a few stray darts now, Lee. Gives Deck an opportunity now to try and open his lead up a bit more. Can Lee fill it? Lee fills the bed up there for a 180. So, what can Lee leave himself handy on there? Nice setup shot there, leaves himself 32. Deck back on the big fish. He's not going to take it this time. So Lee gets a look at the 32 for a 16 dart leg. Gets the double 16 there for a 16 dart leg. Takes a 3-1 lead. Shout of encouragement there from the background for Deck. A couple of unfortunate strays into a single 5. Gives Deck an opportunity. I'd like to say hello to everybody that's tuned in and watching. Thank you for tuning in. Good last start there by Lee. For those watching, if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button. 27 people watching. It's helped the channel massively if everybody could hit that like button. And if you aren't subscribed, please do subscribe. You will be notified then whenever we next go live or post any content to the channel. Nice 137 there by Lee. Layla says, hello Layla, nice to see you. Hope you're well and hope you're enjoying this evening so far. So Lee manages to get himself down to 124. So Lee will get 6 at this if needed. 99 remaining. He's off 78, which he will return for a look at. Deck manages to get himself down to 170, the big fish, if Lee can't take out this 78. Deck will get an opportunity at this 170. Can he reel it in? Not this time. Good switch with his second dart there, down to a treble 19. So Lee looking for double 10. Gets for double 10 there to take the 4-1 victory. So just a reminder, these games are played best of 6. So we shall have a look now, see who's coming up next. We've just had Deck versus Lee. So coming up next, we have Zach the Attack, who was featured in season 1. There's another one of our new players, Callum. So Josh says, good darts there from Rutter. Yeah, excellent darts there from Rutter. So we'll try and get a look at the league table, if it comes through to me in time, which I believe it's just come through to me now. So we will get that on screen for you. Let's see what that's done to the standings. So as you can see there, Lee picking up 3 points. So just a quick reminder, it's 3 points for a victory, 1 point for a draw. So Lee there managing to pick up 3 points, moves himself to the top of the table. So coming up now, we have Zach versus Callum. So Zach, who was featured in our first season, our season winner. And Callum is one of our new players. So both just having a few more warm-up darts. Before throwing for the bull to decide who goes first. Just like to thank everybody for tuning in and watching. If you aren't subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button. If you haven't done already, hit that thumbs up button, leave us a like. If you are subscribed, hit that notification bell and you'll be notified whenever we next go live or post any content to the channel. Josh says the attack is back. He certainly is. He's back to defend his crown. So Callum's won the ball. A good switch down there to a treble 19. Opening with a steady 92. Steady 60 for Zach. Joshua says, predictions on this game, commentator. I couldn't predict this one because I've never seen Callum play before. So obviously I've seen Zach play. Zach can play some fantastic darts. But looking at these so far, it's going to be a nice close game. Couple of loose darts there. 3 loose darts there by Zach. Gives Callum an opportunity to try and pull ahead even further. Just blocked his view of the 20 bed. Just to try and stay up there. could switch back up there to the treble 20 section to leave himself 170. Callum leaves himself 110. Can Zach take the big fish? Oh, unfortunate stray over the second dart there into a single one. Leaves himself 89. If Callum can't take out this 110. So the 110's not going to go. Leaves himself 32. Zach gets for trebles 19. Now going for double 8. Gets for double 8 there for an 89 finish. Takes the first leg. So if you are subscribed, you have got the ability to type in the chat. So if you are subscribed and you want to type in the chat, let us know where you're watching from. If you're enjoying what you've seen so far. And let us know who you are rooting for. A nice 140 there by Zach. Seems to be settling down now into this game. So Zach leads himself 167, the second highest checkout. Will he choose to go have a pop at it, or will he just lay up? Oh, he's not going to go this time anyway. So Zach's left with 109, which he's going to get 6 darts at. Gets a treble, strays into the single 3. So he can't take the 109 out this time, leaves himself 32. And gets for the double 16 with first dart there to take a 2-0 lead. Callum to throw first in this third leg. Good last dart there, managing to find that treble zone. Can I get a third? Oh, just took a deflection to the single. Gets a 140, leaves himself 301. Callum replies with a ton of his own. Good switch there to the treble 18. Was that managing to steal the darts in this leg? Callum gets himself down to 148. Oh, unfortunate deflection there. Zach leaves himself 167 if Callum can't take this 148, which is not going to go this time. So Zach gets a look at the 167. He's not going to take it. But looking to try and find the treble to leave it handy. Get yourself down to 125. Callum can't take the 105. So Zach gets a look at the 125. hopes to go for 25, can't get it. So I'll leave himself 100 when he returns. If he returns, sorry. So nice 48 check out there. By Callum, take a leg back. Nice 2 treble visit there by Frank to open the 4th leg. Callum's rate of throw is pretty fast. Struggling to keep up with what's going on sometimes. Hello and good evening to everybody watching. If you aren't subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button. Excellent switch down there to a treble 17. Doesn't leave himself on the finish row. If you are watching and you aren't subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button. Hit that thumbs up button. Well, Zach leaves himself 100 when he returns. Layla's asked who won the first game. The first game was Lewis versus Frank, and that finished as a draw. The second game was Lee versus Deck, and Lee won that 4-1. So excellent 100 check out there by Frank to take the 4th leg. So Zach opens the 5th leg with a ton. That definitely looks like he's in the zone now. Managed to secure himself a point winning that last leg. So we'll be looking to win this one now and pick up the 3 points. Fortunate strain to a treble 5. Gets himself down to 206 after 9. Good last start, managing to find the treble 20 there. Leave himself 1-2-1 when he returns. Callum back on 283. Can't get down to a finish this time. Ooh, just misses the double 14 for the 1-2-1. Callum still can't get down to a finish, so Zach looking for double 14, gets the double 14 and takes the 4-1 victory. So Zach taking the 4-1 victory there, picking up the 3 points. So coming up next, here are our fixtures for this evening. We've had 3 games played. So our 4th game of the evening coming up next is Steve versus Ant. Ant, who featured in season 1, and Steve, another one of our new players. So I'll just let you watch the players warming up here while I get the league table and get that on screen for you all to see, and we'll see what that's done to the league table. So Zach there managed to pick up 3 points over winning 3 legs, puts him joint top so far. So coming up now, we have Steve, one of our new players, versus Ant. So as mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I will try and get some information about all our new players for you before next stream. To thank everybody again for tuning in so far tonight. If you aren't already, please do hit that subscribe button. If you're watching on mobile, turn your phone into portrait mode and you will see a little thumb icon. If you can press that for us and leave a like, that'd be brilliant. If you're watching on TV, if you press the up button on your directional arrows, it'll bring up like a menu bar. If you press over and click on the thumb icon again, leave us a like, it'd be much appreciated. Helps the channel grow massively. And if you could also share the stream as well, that'd be brilliant. It'd be much appreciated. As you can see, our sponsors are posted on the wall in the background. If you do want some more information on how to sponsor the league or get your name on the wall in the background of your business, there's a link in the stream description that'll take you to a Facebook group. If you join that group and put a post in there, one of our admin will get back to you as soon as possible. Ant winning the bull there, starting the leg, starts off with a steady ton. Steve, one of our new players. Ant returning for the second season. Still got his shoulder injury. I quite like how Steve Darts is sitting down now. Nice ton there. This is our 4th game of the evening. And I've noticed each player have all had quite unique throws this evening. All very individual throws. Couple of unfortunate strays there into a single 5. So Ant will be looking to leave this 196 handy. Gets a ton, leaves himself 96. Which you will get a look at. Steve will be trying to get himself down to a finish. Manages to find the treble there with his last dart, gets himself down to 164. Ant's not going to take the 96 this time, so Steve will get an opportunity to get the 164. Looking for the treble 20 with his first dart. Can't get it, so we won't be taking a 164 this time. I'll leave himself 83 if Ant can't take this 56. So chooses to go 16 for double tops. Double 10. Gets for double 10 to take the first leg. So Steve to throw first in his second leg. Opens with a nice 81. bit of visible frustration there from Ant. Not sure if that second one's in. I think it was. Steve all over that treble 20 zone in this leg. So what can Steve leave from here? Can he find the last treble? Gets the treble there, nice 140 to leave himself double tops after 12. So Steve gets like a double top. Double 10. Just comes outside. Gets a double 10 there for a 15 dart leg. Excellent darts in that leg by Steve. Definitely seems to have found his zone on that, in that 20 area. Straight back in it. That'll just block with his darts sitting down a bit. So with the way Steve's darts land in the board, that second dart round will have just been blocking the treble 20 zone. Choosing to switch down to the 19s. Good, excellent darts there by Steve. Leaves himself for 162. Can he take it? I'm not sure if that second dart's in. Don't think it is. Leaves himself 32 when he returns. Gets for double 16 there for a 13 dart leg. So 115 average there in that leg from Steve. Playing some excellent darts now. Definitely found his range. To welcome all our new viewers. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. If you haven't yet subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. If you're watching on phone, if you turn your phone into portrait mode, you'll see a little thumb icon. If you press that, if you're watching on TV, if you press the up arrow, it'll bring up a little menu system and you'll see a little thumb icon. You can click that for us. It helps the channel massively. A couple of stray darts in the one segment there for Steve. nice 140 there. Steve will be looking to set his 196 up now. Not what he'd been looking for. Trying to search for that treble 20, couldn't find it. Doesn't get himself down to a finish just yet. So cannot fill it. Oh, unfortunate stray round to treble 1. Give himself 1354, which he will get a look at. What can Steve leave himself here? Leave himself a 125. So Ant gets a look at the 135. He's not going to take it this time. So it gives Steve an opportunity of a 125. Went for the bullseye. Or 25, gets for treble. 20. Leave himself double top if he returns. $56 remaining. Goes for 16, also leaves double top. Steve will get the first look at the double top. Double 10. Gets for double 10 there for a 3-1 lead. That secures a point. Ant to throw first in this fifth leg. Steve managing to secure himself at least 1 point. We'll be hoping to pick up all 3 points by winning this leg. Ant will be looking to hold his throw. Nice steady ton there for Ant. Nice 140 there by Steve. Manages to steal the darts. Ant doesn't leave himself on a finish. Gives Steve an opportunity now to get himself down to a finish first, which he does. Leave himself 154 when he returns. So Ant leaves himself 160 if Steve can't take out this 154. Gets the first treble. Oh, strays into the treble 4. Unfortunate dart there. So he can't take out the 154 this time. So Ant will get a look at the 160. Which he can't take this time. Steve will return for a look at the 80 to take the victory. Looking for another single for double top. Gets for double top there to take the 4-1 victory.
I had a couple of chances there, I know. Started really well. Bastard.
So Steve there managing to pick up 3 points over Ant with a 4-1 victory. So coming up next, we have Tony returning from returning for season 2, and another new player, Chris. So once again, I'll hopefully try and get some more information about all our new players for the next stream. We shall hopefully get the look at the leaderboard as soon as it comes through to us. Which it just has now, so we will get a quick look at the leaderboard and see what that's done to the standings. And then we shall get straight on with our 4th game of the evening. So currently we have a 3-way tie at the top of the leaderboard after our first 4 games. Coming up now, we have our 5th game of the evening, which is Tony versus Chris. Tony returning from season 1, he'll be looking to try and better himself in this second season. Chris, one of our newcomers. For those watching, if you aren't yet subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button. If you are subscribed, hit that notification icon so you'll be notified whenever we next go live. I'll post any more content onto the channel. And if you can hit that thumbs up icon, give us a like, it'll help boost the channel massively. Please do feel free to share to all your friends. So both players throwing for the ball there. So Chris has won the ball there. So Chris O'Connor will be throwing first. So excellent darts there to open. Nice 180. Showing he definitely means business there with his opening visit by Chris. Another treble visit, unfortunately coupling with treble 5. More excellent darts there from Steve, 125, leaving himself 106 after 9 darts. Oh, strays into a treble 4. Managing to find a treble 20 there with his last dart, leaves himself 14. Tony's still way back on 347, 305 after that visit. Chris looking for double 7. That's not in it, that's in a single. Or chooses to go 3 for double 2, can't get the double 2. Now looking for double 1. Can't get the double 1. So Tony might be sensing an opportunity here now. Leaving himself 165. Chris can't get that double 2. He's having some major double trouble here now, is Chris. Good second out there. can't put another one next to it. So leave himself 95. Chris hunting for that double one. Gets the double one finally to take the first leg. So Chris there flying at the beginning of that leg, but struggling to finish, but still manages to take the leg. So nice 1-2-1 there. My Tony to open the second leg. Chris replied with a 140. Chris trying just to switch around the board. So Mike says the new players have been great so far. Yeah, some top level players that have joined us. Promises to make the season a lot more spicy. So just a reminder as well, the chat is in subscriber only mode, so if you do want to post a comment, you will have to be a subscriber. So Chris there looking for the 127, got the first treble, but couldn't find the second. Oh nope, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong scores there, miles away. So Tony down to the 141. Chris not on a finish. Gets himself down to 150. So Tony gets a look at the 114. Gets the first treble. Single 14 for double top. Gets the double top for a 141 at 114. Take the second leg. So excellent finish there by Tony to take the second leg. Opens the third leg with a steady ton from Tony. Trisback says, sorry I'm a bit late lads. It's okay Trisback. He asks, what game are we on? This is our 5th game of the evening. So far we've got a lot of new players this season as well, Trisback. So far this evening we've had Lewis vs Frank, which finished 3-3 draw. Deck vs Lee, which finished 4-1 to Lee. Zach vs Callum, which I think I might have got the scores the wrong way around. I think I have. Zach won that 4-1, I think. And Steve vs Ant, which Steve won 4-1. So nice 140 there by Steve. Get himself down to 176. Trisback says, woohoo, came here in time for green. We certainly have. Which so happens he's playing next, Trisback. $60 there from Chris. Leaves himself 116. I told him we're trying to get himself down to a finish of his own here now. Hunting for that treble. Can't find it, so doesn't get himself down to a finish. So it gives Chris 6 starts at this, which he's going to need. So I'll leave himself 61 when he returns. Tony looking to pile the pressure on here. Leaving himself 94, so applies a little bit of pressure to the 61. Can't get the double top. So it gives Tony a chance of his 94. Mike says the percentage of hair has got up this season. It certainly has. So Chris looking for the double 10. Can't get comes double 5. Can't get the double 5. So give Tony an opportunity now for double 11. Comes inside. So which way will he choose to go now? Opts to go for 3 double 4. Can't get the double 4. So gives Chris another opportunity at this 10. Comes inside. Gets the 1 for double 2. Can't get the double 2. Hunting for double 2 now. Double 1. Can't get the double 1. So goes back to 8. So Chris now with another look for this double 2. Double 1. Gets a double 1 to take the third leg. Tony to throw first in this 4th leg. Chris managing to find a treble there with his last dart for a ton. Steady 85 from Tony. Excellent 140 there by Chris. Can he fill it? Ooh. Finds a treble with his last dart, leaving himself 165. So Mike says, you've now seen a glimpse of all the new players, commentator. In your opinion, early season, who do you think takes home the trophy? And he also says, I think Reynolds will. Don't know, the way Chris has been thrown in this match, Chris could be up there. Good switch down there to the treble 19. So Chris returns for a look at the 60. Gets for single 20. Now looking for double top. Gets for double top there for a 3-1. Take it to 3-1. So for those joining us late, all our games are now best of 6. Trispack says Graham's on next, Josh. He certainly is. Coming up next, we have Jay vs Andy. Oh, sorry, Josh, I missed your comment there. Oh, thank you for replying, Trispack. Oh, just strays above. Manages a 140 roll by Tony. just looking at the averages here, both players averaging pretty much the same. Just goes to show it's not all about averages, it's about who can get that double first. A steady 60 from Steve. Joshua asks, Trispack, have you got any Graham merch yet? Tony's not managed to leave himself a finish. So we will get 6 darts at this 173. So we're looking to set it up nicely here. Trispack's replied, unfortunately not yet Josh. Could I inquire where to purchase some? I will ask Graham at the end of the evening and let you know next week where you can buy some Graham merch. Tony gets a look at the 126. So 38 scored. Leaves off 68. Chris gets himself down to 106. Tony gets a look at the 68. Chooses 8 for double top. Oh, that's a bit of a wild last out there. Chris gets a look at the 106 for the match. Gets a treble 20. Gets the single 6. Oh, can't get the double top. So Tony gets another look at the 40. Good marker. Just deflects down into a single 20. Double 10. Can't get double 10. So gives Chris another look at the 20. Double 10. Oh, hits for double 15. So gives Tony another look at the double 10. Hits for single, double 5. Oh, and gets for double 5 to pull a leg back. So making it 3-2 to Chris. Tony to throw first in the 6th and final leg. Joshua says, I want to see a 9 dart. I think we all do. Tony opens up with a steady 60. Well, Chris started very strong at the beginning of this game. Both players just having a few wild darts here in this final leg. I'd like to welcome all our new viewers. If you are not yet subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button. Excellent switching there down to a treble 19. If you haven't done already, hit that thumb icon, leave us a like rating. And share with all your friends and family. A steady 60 there by Chris. Just edges himself in front in this leg. Chris will be looking to try and leave himself a nice handy number here. Can't find the treble, so doesn't get himself down to a finish. So give Tony an opportunity now to try and set himself up. Finds the treble with his last art to leave himself 1-2-1 when he returns. But what pressure can Chris put on here now? Tony looking at the 1-2-1. 101 remaining. Leave himself 64. Chris with a look at the 148. 80 scored, 68 remaining. So leaves himself 48. That's if Tony can't take out with 64. Double top. Oh, can't get the double top. So gives Chris an opportunity here now. Opts for 16, double 16 and gets it and takes a 3-2 lead victory. 4-2 victory, sorry. So Chris there managing to pick up the 3 points with a 4-2 victory over Tony. So we'll just have another quick look at the fixtures. So that was our 5th game of the evening. So we're now on to game 6, which is Jay versus Andy. Both players returning from season 1. So both players finished strongly on the end of the last season. So Jay sporting a nice colourful shirt again this evening. Tristback says cracking game that. Josh says, but on to the main event we go. Tristback says time for our Lord and Saviour. I'm not sure if we'll get the league table through to us in time before this next game starts. Has come through, so it's just come through to me now, but we'll have time to get it up before this next game. So we'll get it straight up for you at the beginning of our next game, at the end of this game. So Joshua says, Graham, don't disappoint me now. So once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, please do subscribe and share and tell all your friends about our 6-week dart league here at the Dart and Pint. So again, if you want any more information about our leagues, about taking part, joining or sponsoring and having your name featured on the wall behind your business, there's a link in the description that'll take you to a Facebook group. If you put a post in there, we'll get back to you as soon as we can. So both players just having a few more warm-up darts.
Ready when you are, mate.
Joshua has predictions twist pack. Could be a good game this. Both players finished last season extremely well. Finished on a high. There we go, nice handshake. So both players will throw for the ball now to decide who throws first. So Jay hitting the 25, so it'll be Jay to throw first. So Jay opens up with a steady 60. Oh, unfortunate deflection there. Twistback says he's got to go 6-0 Graham surely. And Joshua says hopefully Graham can carry on his form from last season. Don't even think it can be 6-0. No, it'll go to 4-0. So it's a race to 4. But can finish 3-3. Back says incorrect Joshua. With Graham anything is possible. So again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up icon. If you're watching on phone, if you turn your phone portrait way, it'll bring up like your full commentary box, and just above that you'll see a little thumb icon. If you can hit that for us. If you're watching on TV, if you press the up arrow on your TV remote, it'll bring up like your pause buttons and stuff, and it should show a little thumb icon. If you hit that for us, it helps the channel massively. It helps the channel to grow. So Graham gets himself down to 126. Get himself down to a finish first. And he'll be looking to leave himself nice and handy himself. Get himself down to 104, so puts a 126 under pressure. So the 126 won't be going this time. So 60 scored, leave himself 66. Went for the 16. So leave himself 66 if he returns. 84 remaining. Can't go this time. So Jay will get a look at the 66. Not sure what he tried to do there. Leaves himself 41. If Andy can't take the 44. Looking for double 16. Can't get the double 16. So gives Jay a look at the 41. So a single 9. Double 16. Can't get the double 16. So Andy gets the double 8 there to take the first leg. So Andy to throw first in this second leg. Couple of wild deflections there into the single 1 and the single 5. could switch fair down to a treble 19 by Andy. Did you not managing to find his rhythm so far in this match? What can Andy leave himself here? Hits for 60, leaves himself 157. Jay way back on 390. So Andy leaves himself 102, which you will get a look at. .45 scored. So Andy gets a look at the double top to take the second leg. Hits the wire. Manages to find it with his third dart. So Andy takes the second leg. Nice steady ton there. Oh. By Andy. Excellent 1-2-1 there. Andy managing to find the treble 20 there with his last dart. So again, if you are subscribed, please do put a comment in the chat box, let us know where you're watching from. The chat is in subscriber only mode, so if you aren't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. And after a minute has passed, you'll be able to put a comment in the comment box. So Andy managing, not Andy, sorry, Jay managing to get himself down to 153 here. Andy looking to set himself up. Manages the ton. Jay gets himself down to 86. Andy gets a look at the 88 first. Gets the single one. So 87 remaining. So it gives Jay an opportunity at this 86. She's not going to go. So Andy will return for a look at the 65. Andy leaves himself double top. Jay looking for 60. 58 scored. Double top. Oh. Oh, I'm managing to find the treble 19 now when he wanted the single. So Andy now looking for double 10. Double 5. Can't get the double 5. But gives Jay an opportunity now for the double 1. Can't get it this time. So it gives Andy another look at the double 5. Gets for double 12, so busts his score. So Jay with a look at the double 2 1 again. Both players having some double trouble here again. Andy trying to choose to split there. Looking for double 2 there, couldn't get it. So Jay again looking for the double 1. Gets the double 1 there to take the third leg. Still another further 9 games to come after this one this evening. This is our 6th game. And they're managing to find the treble there with his last dart. Can Andy get the third? Gets the third dart, nice 180 there to leave himself 1-1-2 after 12 darts. So Andy leaves himself 75. Jay's not really found his rhythm yet this evening. Oh, busted score. So Jay will be looking for a big number now to try and pile some pressure on. Can't get it. Andy gets another look at the 75. Gets for 19. Leaves himself 66. Can't get the double top. So Jay still back on 2-1-7. Can't put any pressure on. So Andy with a look at the double top again. Gets for double top to take a 3-1. So Jay to throw first. Nice 140 opener there by Jay. Chris Black says much faster paced game from Murphy this leg. Yes, it was. He did pick up his pace a bit. Joshua says, come on Graham, get the point at least. Nice 140 there by Andy. So we had a few gremlins in our system there. So we shall get up and running. Again, apologies for that. And I've just been joined by Deck in the commentary box.
I'm on in a minute, but I just thought to say hello.
So I'm not sure what happened there. So hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Oh, it's just Park and Josh Bragg. What happened?
Just technical issue. Don't know what happened. System went down. And it just shut everything off.
Alright.
So quick restart and back up and running again. So again, those watching, if you can, please share. Please let people know that we are back up and running. So nice 1-2-1 there. Leaves himself 61.
I think I'm on in a minute. Yeah.
So we do have a knockout going in the background as well. So that cheer you've heard there will be from that. So there gets the double top there, designed to take the victory, the 4-1 victory.
Right, I'm going to go now.
Right, no problem. Enjoy your game. So once again, apologies there about the technical issue. Hopefully it won't happen again. But our next game, 7th game of the evening, is Frank versus Kenny. So we'll try and get a quick look at the leaderboard. We shall get the leaderboard up for you now, before our next game starts. So our next game being Frank versus Kenny. So here's a quick look at our leaderboard, our league table as it stands so far. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4-way tie at the top. Well, still all to play for yet, still early days. So coming up now we have Frank versus Kenny. So both players just having a few warm-up darts. So for those watching, thank you for staying tuned in. If you can share, let people know we are back up and running. Unfortunately, with the joys of modern day technology, you never know what's going to happen and when. So Kenny won the ball, so Kenny's opening. Nice 140 there by Kenny to open first leg. So if anybody watching is interested in becoming a sponsor or potentially joining in our next season, there's a link in the description. That'll take you to a Facebook group. You drop a post on there, one of our admin will get back to you as soon as possible with all the details you want. Good last start there by Kenny, managing to find that treble 20. Trispack says, "Oh, full of scorpions is my mind, dear wife, Mac." I'm guessing that's a quote from Shakespeare. So nice starts there from Frank. Frank will be looking for a big treble here again. Oh, aims for the ball and gets the ball. So leaving himself 145, which he will get the first look at. Steady 60 there from Kenny, leaving himself 131 if Frank can't take this 165. Gets the first treble. Gets the second treble. Oh, just comes short of double top. So Frank returns for a look at the double 10. Gets the double 10 there for a 16 dart leg from Frank. First leg. So Frank to throw first in his second leg. Oh, nice ton there from Frank to open up. So we have posted a video as well on our channel today of Oldham Youth Darts Academy knockouts finals matches. So if you haven't already watched that, please do go over after watching this. Give that video a watch. Kenny managing to find the treble 20 with his first start most times, but just can't seem to follow it at the moment. Can I get the third? Or will he choose to go for the third? Chooses to switch down to the 19s. Leave himself 100, which he will get a look at. Frank will be looking to leave himself a similar number. Good switch down on to the 19s there. Leave himself 122 if Kenny can't take out this 100. $60 scored, 40 scored, 60 scored, leaving himself 40 if Frank can't take this 122 out. $118 remaining, can't take it. Kenny will get a look at this double top to take the first leg, second leg, sorry. Kenny pins the double top there with his first start to take the second leg. Both players averaging 79 here so far. This is going to be a close game. Good last start there by Frank. So welcome back, viewers. Do apologise for that technical issue earlier on. Thank you for rejoining. Nice 140 there by Kenny. If you can share the stream, that'd be amazing. Let people know that we're back live. So the winner of the last game was Andy, managing to take the 4-1 victory. So again, Kenny managing to find at least one treble per visit. Just to stay up top of the board, leave himself 94, which he will return for a look at. Frank looking to pile on the pressure. Gets the 140, puts the pressure on. So Kenny can't take the 94 this time, so gives Frank a look at the 113. 93 remaining. Gets for trebles 19. Gets for double 18 for the 113. Excellent check out there. And some nice high finishes this leg, this night so far this evening. Joshua says, great checkout there. Yeah, excellent checkout that 113. Yeah, Joshua also says, doesn't get more clinical than that. It certainly doesn't. He's just getting a little bit frustrated with these stray darts into the 1 and a 5 segment. Nice steady darts there by Frank. Kenny still managed to find at least one treble per visit. Both players averaging pretty much exactly the same here. Kenny not managing to get himself down to a finish. Frank will be looking to get a nice big number here now. Excellent 140 there by Frank. Gets himself down to 103 first. So Kenny will be looking to pile on the pressure here now. Gets himself down to 134. So Frank with a look at the 103. Double top. Gets the double top for a 103. 2 ton plus checkouts so far in this match. Steady Ton to open the fifth leg. Again, thank you everybody for tuning back in. If you haven't done already, hit that thumbs up button, leave us a like. If you're watching on phone, you can do that by turning your phone landscape. Just underneath the screen where you're watching, you'll see a little thumb icon. If you press that, if you're watching on a big TV, if you press the up on the directional arrows on your remote control, it'll bring up like your skip menu and pause menu, and you should see a little thumb icon. Both players both look to be visibly annoyed with the way it's playing so far.
Come on.
Can Kenny fill it? Oh, unfortunate deflection there. Nice 1-2-5 row. Leaving himself 110. You will get a look at. You'll get at least 6 darts at it. Glenn says, I burnt my hamburgers looking at this stream. Thanks a lot. Well, apologies for that, Glenn. Hope you haven't burnt them too much. Oh, Kenny looking for double top. Kenny gets for double top there. Let's take it to 3-2. So Frank to throw first in the 6th and final leg. Well, if the hamburgers aren't edible, Glenn, I hope you have got something else in that you can eat. Nice steady ton there by Frank. Oh, nice steady ton there in reply by Kenny. Kenny not managing to find the treble there that visit, so gives Frank back the throw. So if Kenny can get a nice big number here, leave himself in a nice checkout. Gets the ton, gets down to a finish first so. So Frank will be looking to set himself up. Only manages a 41. Kenny will look at the 156. Be hunting for that treble. So leave himself 111 if Frank can't take up the 140. Glenn says I've put 2 new ones in. So Frank managing to find the treble there with his last start, leaves himself 74. So Kenny's not going to take the 1-1-1. So Frank will get a look at the 74. For double top and gets for double top from 74 check out. So Frank wins that 4-2 there. So Frank managing to pick up the 3 points there. So Frank so far tonight picking up 4 points altogether. So we'll just get a quick look at the fixtures coming up next. We have Deck vs Callum, which is game 8 of the evening. So we'll try and get a quick look at the league table before our next game. So Glenn says, I need a word with my oven. What's it doing, Glenn? Hope it's not giving you too much trouble. So we'll get a quick look at this league tables now. Right, Frank's played 2 games. So Frank now sitting in first place with 4 points after playing 2 games. Not still all to play for yet. So coming up next we have Deck vs Callum. So we shall get straight into this game. So again, thank you for retuning in. If you haven't done already, please do subscribe. Hit that like button. If you are subscribed, hit that notification bell button. You'll be notified whenever we next go live or we post any more content to the channel. So a nice little fist bump there for both players. So Deck throwing for the ball first. It's just outside. So Deck wins the ball there. I'm never going to throw again. Callum gets to 25. Deck misses. So Callum will throw first in this 8th match of the evening. So steady 60 there by Callum to open the match. So again, if you are subscribed, please do drop a comment, let us know where you're watching from. If any of our overseas viewers are watching, please say hello. So we are halfway through our fixtures this evening. Mike says watching from my house. So nice double treble visit there from Callum. There might be a discrepancy with the scores there. Yep, Callum should have been on 193. So leaves himself 150, which he will return for a look at. He'll get 6 darts at it. Nice switch down to the 19s there on deck. So the 150 won't go this time. So a nice setup play there. Leaves himself 32. Excellent switching again there by deck down to the 19 segment. Aims that puts the 32 under a little bit of pressure. Double 8, double 4. So deck with an opportunity now at the 89. Bullseye. Gets the bullseye there for an 89 finish. Unfortunate visit there by Callum. A steady start from deck in this leg so far. And if I can please ask everybody watching if you can share the stream, that'd be fantastic. If you aren't subscribed, please do subscribe. And if you haven't already, please press that thumbs up icon that you can find on your phone. If you turn your phone into landscape mode, portrait mode, you'll be able to see just underneath the viewing screen, you'll see a little thumb icon. If you can press that, Callum must be hunting for a nice big number here now. Can't find the treble. Deckable looking to try and get himself down to a nice finish. Gets to 25. So leaves himself a big fish. Callum can't get himself down to a finish. Oh, can't get the second treble. So good attempt all by deck. Leaving himself 86 when he returns. Slip into the treble 4 there. Leave himself 70. I'll leave himself double top when he returns. If he returns, sorry. Which he will do. So Callum not managed to settle himself down into this game just yet. Deck gets the double top there to take the second leg. So Callum looking visibly frustrated there, shaking his head. Opens with a nice 135 in the third leg. Again, this season will be played over 6 weeks, so we have 5 more weeks coming after this. We do start earlier as well than last season. Good switch down there to treble 19. So we're earlier start of 7:15 this season. Good darts by Deck. Nice 140. Just edges himself back in front in this leg. So Callum manages to leave himself 140. Deck gets himself down to 162. 140 can't go this time. Callum will get a look at the 99. Goes for double 10, gets for double 10 for the 99. Let's take the third leg. Deck just drops his dart on the floor. I was hoping for a bit of a Gerwin Price magic there where he drops his dart, picks it up and hits a treble. Nice opening darts there by Callum. Deck needs to try and find a big number here now. So I could hear the frustration then from Deck. Just needs to try and keep himself calm. Callum gets himself down to 195, not a finish. Nice last start there by Deck. Callum managing to find the treble 50-17 now with his last start. Leaves himself 136. Deck also managing to find the treble there, puts the 136 under pressure. Deck with a chance at the 122. Bullseye. Can't get the bullseye this time. Gets to 25. So Callum with a look at the 96. Gets for double 9 for the 96. Take the fourth leg. Mike says more enthusiasm on the big checkouts commentator. I do apologise, I will try and be a bit more enthusiastic. Good switch to a treble 19 there by Deck. Managing to keep himself level in this leg so far. Excellent setup play there. Leaves himself 95, Callum. Excellent darts there by Deck. Nice 180. Leaves himself 46. Well, Callum with a look at the 95. Oh, just misses the doubled 5 for 95. So Deck with a look at the 46. Gets the single 14. Can't get the double 16 now. Gives Callum a look at the 5. Callum busts his score there, baiting the 20, so Deck gets a look at the 16 again, double 8. So looks like he's blocked his view there, having to move over the other side of the hockey. No, can't get through. So Callum with another look at the 5. Gets the single 1. Gets the double 2 there to take a 3-2 lead. Deck just needs to take a second here and just reset himself. Visibly angry now. Not what you want to see when you're playing darts. Callum with a bounce out of his own. So Deck filling it up to get his second 180 of the match. So Deck recovers there from the frustrations. A wild lie on that first dart. Have to switch down to the 19s. Callum answers back with a 180 of his own. Fantastic last leg of darts this. So Deck manages to set himself up to 170. .45 scored. So Deck's not going to take out the 170 this time. So leave himself 130. So Callum gets a look at the 152. He's not going to take this time. So Deck with a look at the 130. Hunting for that treble 20. Can't get it this time. So leaves himself 72. So Callum gets a look at the 112. Just resetting himself here now, Callum. Can't take the 112 this time. So Deck gets a look at the 72. Gets for 2 16s. Double top. Can't get the double top this time. Deck just looking a bit disbelief there. Gives Callum a look at the 56. Gets for 16. Can't get the double top, so Callum looking in disbelief there. So both players left on double top. Deck double 10. Can't get the double 10 this time. So it gives Callum a chance at the double top again. So Callum gets the double top there for the 4-2 victory. Both players playing excellently there, throwing some really nice scores. Really good checkouts. Deck with the 2 180s. Callum with a 180 of his own. So both players played really well there. Both players deserve a pat on the back. So coming up next, we have Ant versus Lewis, which is our 9th game of the evening. I'll just leave them fixtures up on the board, up on the screen for you, just while I get the leaderboard up. I think that was a bit of a bang there from Deck, a bit of frustration. So that's a look at our current leaderboard after our 8 games this evening. So next up we have Ant versus Lewis. So we shall get that game straight underway for you now. So as you can see, Ant's having a few warm-up darts. So again, thank you everybody for tuning in and watching. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. Also, if you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button, leave us a like. You can do that on mobile by turning your phone into portrait mode, and just underneath the screen you will see a little thumb icon. If you hit that for us. If you're watching on a big TV, if you press the up arrow on your remote control, it'll bring up your stop and pause menu, and you will see another thumb come up. If you hit that thumb for us, please. And also, if you can share the stream with everybody you can. We should be live every week now for the next 5 weeks at 7:15. So this is our 9th game of the evening. We'll have another 6 games after this one for you. So both players just having a few more warm-up darts before they throw for the bull to decide who'll go first. So Ant throwing for the ball first, gets outside the bullseye. I think they'll choose to throw again. Nope. Lewis has won the ball, so Lewis will throw first. Fortunate strays into the 5 there. Gives Ant a chance to steal the darts early on in this leg. Nice 95 opener there by Ant. Lewis managing to find the treble 20 there with his last dart. Steady 60 reply from Ant. Lewis again managing to find the treble there with his last dart. So if my maths is correct, we've had 9 180s out of all of our 8 games so far this evening. Good switching down to the treble 19 with his second dart there by Lewis. Leading himself 1-4-2. So Ant will looking to set himself up nicely here now. Finds the treble there with the last dart again. Gets himself down to 97. Puts a 1-4-2 under pressure. So 1-4-2 won't go this time. So Ant will get a look at the 97 to take the opening leg. Gets the treble 19. Can't get the double top though. So gives Lewis a look at the 101. Gets the treble 19. Can't get the double 12.
Both hit the treble 19 there, Will.
So Ant gets a look at the double top. Double 10. Gets the double 10 to take the first leg. So Ant to throw first in this second leg. So good switching down to the treble 19s again there by Lewis. Excellent second and third dart there by Ant. Good last dart, managing to find the treble there by Lewis. Lewis hunting for 2 big trebles here. Can't get them, so can't get himself down to a finish this time.
I can get close to it.
So Lewis will be looking to try and leave himself in a finish with Ant not on a finish of his own. Neither player managing to get down to a finish yet. So Ant manages to get himself down to 1-3-2. Lewis will be looking to try and put this under a lot of pressure. Steady 60. Lewis with a look at the 1-2-4. So Ant returns for a look at the 90. Went for the ball, couldn't get the ball. So Lewis looking for the 70. Double top. Can't get the double top. One for double 14. Double 12, sorry. Gets for double 12 to take the second leg. Oh, unfortunate bounce out. There's been a lot of bounce out this evening. Ant managing to find the treble there with his last dart. Again, thank you all for tuning in after our technical difficulties earlier on. Please do make sure you've hit that like button. A little thumb icon underneath the screen. If you're watching on mobile, if you put your phone in portrait mode, you will see a little thumb icon. If you press up on your remote control, if you're watching on the TV, you'll see another little thumb. I've got 17 likes so far, guys. Come on. Likes help the channel grow massively. Really important. So nice steady ton there by Ant. Gets himself down to 133. Good switch down to the treble 19s there by Lewis. Gets himself down to 126. But the 133 can't go this time, so Lewis will get a look at the 126. Can't get the treble, so we won't take out the 126 this time. So Ant gets a look at the 72. Can't get the double 18 now. So Lewis with the opportunity at the 83. Went for the ball, couldn't get it. So gives Ant another look at the 36. Gets for double 18 with his first start there to take a 3-0 lead. Couple of unfortunate strays there into the treble 5. Steady 60 for Lewis. Nice 140 there by Lewis. And just pull himself back in, pull himself in the lead in this leg. Just a bit of an error with the scores there. I'm just correcting them. Steady 60 from Ant. Ant trying to switch down to a treble 19s there, slips into a treble 7. Lewis will be looking to set his 186 up. Gets for trouble with his last dart, leaves himself Shanghai on the 20s when he returns. I'm desperately hunting for that treble. Can't find it. So Lewis will get 6 darts at his 120 if he needed. Gets for treble. That looks to be standing up quite tall there. Strays into the double 1. So Lewis will return for a look at this double top. Gets for single 20, looking for double 10. Gets for double 10 now with his second dart to pull the leg back, making it 3-1. So there just seems to be a little bit of confusion there, not sure what's going on. I'm going to chat about something. I think there might have been some discrepancies there with the scoring. Didn't quite catch what happened there myself, but it's seem to be working it out. If anybody watching could drop a comment and let us know if they spotted what went on. Well, Lewis to throw first in this 5th leg. Excellent 180 opener there. Fantastic darts to open the leg. A nice steady ton there by Ant as well. So we're not going to see the 9 dart this time. Can I get the 3rd again? Oh, nice 140 over. Gets himself down to 136 after 9. So Lewis down to 90 after 12. Went double. Backfired on him. So leave himself 68. That's 10 180s in the evening so far. Can't find the double. Ant's still back on 202. Unfortunate stray again into a single 5. So Lewis with a look for double top again. Gets for double top there to make it 3-2. A steady 85 opener there by Ant. Can I get the 3rd? Gets a 3rd dart for another 180, making the total of 11 180s so far this evening. 11 180 so far this evening. Quality of the darts has certainly improved over season 1. All players seem very comfortable this evening. So Ant was down on 163. Lewis way back on 348. Gets for 2 treble visit. Doesn't get down to a finish from. So Ant will be doing his best now to try and chip a decent sized number off this. Searching for that treble 20. Couldn't find it. Leaves himself 118. Lewis will be looking to put it under a lot of pressure. Gets himself down to 123. So Ant will look at the 118. 114 remaining. Nice setup play there. Leaves himself double top if he returns. So Lewis can't find the treble. So Ant with an opportunity now. Match darts. Double top. Double 10. Can't get the double 10. 3 match darts missed so far by Anthony. 85. Can't get the ball. So gives Ant an opportunity now. Double 10. More match darts. Gets the double 5 there to take the 4-2 victory. Picking up 3 points. I'm not sure what the disagreement was earlier on, but Ant managing to put it out of his mind, pick up the 3 points with a 4-2 victory there. So we'll get a quick look at the leaderboard first, see what that's done to our positions. So Frank is still sat at the top of our leaderboard with 4. And Ant moves himself up, picking up 3 points. So coming up next, we have Tony versus Lee. Both players playing the second game of the evening. So we shall get straight into this next match. I'd just like to welcome everybody tuning in, sorry. If you haven't yet subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button. Hit that thumbs up icon. You can do that on your phone. If you're watching on a phone, by turning your phone into portrait mode. And just underneath the screen, you'll see a little thumb icon. If you press on that, leave us a like. If you're watching on a TV, if you press the up on your remote control, it'll bring up the pause, fast forward, rewind menu, and it'll also bring up a little thumb icon. If you move it over to that and press on that, and if you're watching on a laptop or a computer, if you take the screen down from full screen, if you're watching in full screen, you'll see a little thumb. Click on that. It helps the channel grow massively. And also, if you are subscribed, hit that bell icon and you'll get a notification then next time we go live or post any future content onto the channel. So Lee's won the ball there, so he'll be throwing first in our 10th game of the evening. Still 5 games to come yet after this match. Good last start there by Tony. Managing to find that treble 20th section. Nice ton there by Lee. Was that a double treble visit there by Tony? Couldn't quite see if that second one was in. I think it might have been. He's just edged himself in front. Can Lee get the third? Oh, draws to switch down to the 19s. Straight into the single 7. Nice 1-2-7 now. Leave himself 1-4-4. So can't take the 1-4-4 this time. So manages to chip 60 off, leaves himself 84. Tony not on finish. Hunting for that treble. Draws to switch down to the 19s. Couldn't hit the treble. Leave himself 1-5-6. So Lee with a look at the 84. So Lee leaves himself double top if Tony can't take this 1-5-6, which it's not going to go. So Lee will return for a look at the double top. Coming up next, we have our commentary box favourite, Jay, or Graham, as we like to call him, versus Chris. Double 10. Gets the double 10 there to take the first leg. So Tony to throw first in this second leg. So that opens with a steady 60. Managing to find a treble there with his last start. Nice ton there by Tony. So again, just like to mention, if you would like to get your company or business featured on the wall in the background and sponsor the league, there is a link to a Facebook group in the description. If you click on that and put a comment, create a post saying who you are, where you're from, what information you'd like, one of our admins will get back to you with all the information you need. And if you are interested in joining one of our future leagues, if you think you could take part, again, click that link for the Facebook group, put a reply to one of the posts in there already, or create your own post and one of our admins will get back to you. So this season is going to be played over 6 weeks, so this is our first week, so we'll have 5 more weeks to come after this, with our last week being the week before Christmas. So Lee managing to get himself down to 137. What can Tony leave himself after this visit? Finds a treble with his last start there. Gets himself down to 114. So 40 scored, 97 remaining. Went for a treble 19, couldn't find it. Leaves himself 78 if he returns off. If told he can't take this 114. 94 remaining. Went for the treble 18. Don't think that's in. So leaves himself 56. So Lee gets a look at the 78. 60 remaining. Gets the single 20. Double top. Can't get the double top. So gives Tony an opportunity to take the 56. So 16, looking for the double top. Gets the double top there to take the second leg to take it 1-1. So Lee to throw first in his second leg. Nice turn there by Lee to open this third leg. So I'm just struggling there a bit in this leg. What can Lee get himself down to after this visit? Unfortunately straight with the last dart. Gets himself down to 91. Looking for a treble 17, couldn't find it. It's for single 14. So sets himself up for double top when he returns. We'll get 6 darts at it if needed. Double 10. Gets for double 10 to take the third leg. Tony to throw first in the fourth leg. Manages to find the treble there of his last dart. Nice turn there by Lee. Tony answers back with a 140. Doesn't get himself down to a finish roll. Lee managing to find the treble of his last dart. Tony will be looking to set this 178 up. Leave himself 94, which you will get a look at. You'll get a 6 out of it. Went for the treble 18, couldn't find it. Gets for treble 17. Gets for double top there for a fantastic 94 checkout. Tony with that 94 checkout there manages to put it back to 2-2. Had some excellent high checkouts this evening so far. I've had a 107. 100 checkout, 141, 111, 114, a 113, a 103, an 89, a 99, a 96, a 94 so far. The standard of darts has been amazing tonight. Really well played by everybody so far. I'd like to welcome all our new viewers. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. If you haven't already, please do hit that subscribe button. And if you haven't already, please do hit that thumb icon. Give us a like. It helps the channel grow massively. First night of our second season. Got 1180s so far this evening. I think we're into double figures on the ton plus checkouts as well. An excellent level of darts played. So Lee manages to get himself down to 83. Unfortunate deflection there into the single one. Tony gets himself down to 149. So Lee will look at the 83. Gets for treble 17. Now looking for double 8. Can't get the double 8. So Lee will return now for a look at double 4. Double 2. Can't get the double 2. So gives Tony an opportunity now for the 90. Went for the treble 18. Looks like it's in the single. So leaving himself 38. Lee looking for double 2. Double 1. Can't get the double 1. So Tony looking for the 39. Will they go straight at it or will they split? Go straight at it and gets it with his first dart. Takes the 3-2 lead. So Tony to throw first in this 6th and final leg. Opens with a 62. So again, I'd like to give a big shout out to our match sponsors, which are our season sponsors, sorry, so far, which are T20 Darts Oldham, PB Creative Construction, I think it's R&M or it might be RM Surfacing, and the Heroes of Waterloo Bar and Restaurant. So still 5 more games for you to come this evening. We have Jay vs Chris coming up for you after this one. We have Andy vs Steve, Kenny vs Zach, Tony vs Callum, and then Steve vs Chris to round off the evening. So Tony gets himself down to 175. And we're looking to set this up nicely. Leaves himself 80. Which he's going to get 6 darts at. There's 75 remaining. Went for the treble 17. Couldn't get it. So leaves himself 40 when he returns. So Lee manages to get himself down to 105. Tony with match starts now for double top. Gets the double top there to take the victory. So 4-2 victory there for Tony. Manages to take the 3 points. So we'll just get a quick look now at the fixtures. I have just read them out. So that was Tony vs Lee, game 10 of the evening. So we have 5 more games for you to come this evening. So we have Jay vs Chris coming up for you next, which I'm sure will please all the people in the commentary box. So we'll get a quick look at the league table. So we'll get a quick look at the league table. It's Frank still set in first place with 4 points, with Zach, Andy and Steve all sat in joint second, and Lee in third place. So, but still hard to play for. It's just the first evening. Still loads more fixtures to come this season so far. So coming up for you now, we have Jay versus Chris. So Jay Graham versus Chris O'Connor. So both players just having a few more warm-up darts before they throw for the bull to decide who's going to throw first. So again, thank you all for watching. It's been a very long evening so far. Apologies earlier on as well for the technical issues, and thank you for rejoining and continuing to watch. So Chris there hitting the 25, so Chris will throw first. Nice fist bump there by both players. So Chris opens up with a steady 60. Hello to those just tuning in. This is our 11th game of the evening. 4 more for you after this one. This is week 1 of the Dart and Pint Premier League. We have 5 more weeks to come after this, all starting at 19:15. Sorry, 7:15. Good switch down to the treble 19s there by Chris. Again, good switch. Excellent 140 there by Jay. Gets himself down to a finish first. Good second dart switch again. So Jay can't take the 156 this time. So Chris will get a look at the 126. Actually won't go this time. So Jay gets a look at the 110. Gets the treble 20. Gets the single 10. Gets the double top for a 110 check out there. Excellent 110 to take the first leg by Jay. Some of the finishing tonight from some of these players has been absolutely fantastic. Some very nice eye checkouts. This is just week 1. The comment section is very quiet at the moment. So if you are subscribed, please do drop a comment. Let us know where you're from. And if you aren't subscribed, please do subscribe. We'll give you the option to comment. Oh, unfortunate last dart there. Straight into the single one. Nice 1-2-1 though. Good last dart there by Chris, managing to find that treble 20 section. Again, good last dart, managing to find its way through to the treble 20. Both players playing well here so far. Managing to find that treble section. Unfortunate deflection there into treble 5. So Chris with a look at the 1-2-1-1-3-4, sorry. Can't get it this time. So Jay gets a look at the 1-5-9. Trying to work out which way he can go. I don't think you can take 1-5-9 out actually. I'll comment if I am wrong. Double top, can't get the double top. Jay with a look at the 1-2-8. Can't take the 1-2-8 this time. So Chris gets a look at the double top again. Just comes underneath. So Jay with the opportunity for the 100. Opted to go for tops. Couldn't get it. Gets for tops with his third dart though. Leaves himself 40 if he returns. Double 5 for Chris. Can't get the double 5. So Jay gets an opportunity now with double tops. Can't find it. So Chris now for the 5. Gets double 2 at double 1, so leave himself 3. Gets for single 1. Can he find a way through to get that double 1 again? Can't get the double 1, so leaves himself to madhouse. Jay now looking for the double top once again. Gets for single 1. So leaves himself 32. So Chris now hunts for the madhouse, finds it, takes a second leg to make it 1-1. Chris to throw first in his second leg. Nice steady ton there, opener. Excellent 140 there. Reply by Jay. Excellent 140 reply by Chris. Dart for dart in this leg so far. Chooses to fill it up there. Excellent 180 there to leave himself 24. Oh, Jay goes for the fist bump. So Chris looking for double 14. Double 12, sorry. Can't find it this time. Chris returns for a look at the double 6. Gets it with his second dart there. Mate takes it to 2-1. So Jay to throw first in his second leg. Con says, let's go, Graham. Graham opens with a nice steady 60. So nice steady turn there by Chris. So that 180 in the last leg by Chris takes our total this evening to 12. So if you are just tuning in, thank you for tuning in. This is week 1 of our 6-week league this season. So we should be live for the next 5 weeks, 7:15. Nice, another steady ton there by Chris, leaving himself 88. Gets the treble. Can't find the double 14 now. Leaving himself 28 when he returns. Good last dart there by Graham. Manages to find the treble. Excellent dart there by Chris. Finding the double 14. To take it 3-1, securing at least 1 point. Nice 140 opener there. So Chris throws it out with some real force. Can hear the thud through the wall from 2 rooms up when they hit the board. Can he fill it? Fills it to get another 180. Excellent 180 there. Taking our tally up to 13 180s so far this evening. Excellent setup play there, leaves himself 32 when he returns. Gets the double 16 for a 13 dart leg. Excellent darts there. Takes the 4-1 victory. So 13 dart final leg there. With an average of 115 in that final leg. Excellent darts by Chris. Well played. So we shall get a look at the fixtures table again. So coming up next we have game 12 of the evening, which is Andy versus Steve. So we'll get a quick look at the league table as well, just before our next game starts. So here's a quick look at our league table. That victory there by Chris means he moves himself up into first place with 6 points ahead of Frank with 4, and Zach, Andy and Steve all joint third. So again, still a lot to play for. So only our first night. So coming up now, we have Andy versus Steve. So both players just having a few warm-up darts. Steve had been hoping that they'd been in the match. So another player here, Steve, that throws with quite some force behind his throw. So nice little fist bump there. Both players getting ready to throw for the bull. A few more warm-up darts. Not sure what's going on here. So again, thank you for tuning in. Hope you are enjoying. If you're not already, please do subscribe. Hit that thumbs up button. So it looks like both players are ready now to throw for the bull. And he just hits outside the 25. Steve hitting outside. So they'll throw again. Steve managing to hit the 25 this time. Andy hits the outside, so it was Steve to throw first in this 12th game of the evening. Game on. Steve opens up with a steady 60. Nice 140 there by Steve. Steve straight back in that treble 20 zone. Firing them darts in. Excellent 1-2-1. Oh, unfortunate deflection there into the single 5. Leave himself 95 when he returns. But Andy not managing to get himself down to a finish. Steve looking for the 95. Gets for treble 20. Can't get the double 8 row to take out the 95. But it will return for another look at the double 8. Gets for double 4 there to take the first leg. Good darts there by Andy to open the second leg. So if that last one was in, no. It's a nice ton though. Nice Steve. And just struggling to find a treble here in this second leg. There we go, manages to find it with his first dart. And his third dart there. Nice 140 there. Gets himself down to 135. Steve replies over a 140 of his own to get himself down to 59. So Andy manages to get himself down to 93. Steve looking for 59. Now looking for double top. Double 10. Can't find the double 10. So it gives Andy an opportunity for 93. Gets for treble 19. Hunting for that double 18. Can't get it. Steve now gets for single 1, looking for double 2. Can't get the double 2. So gives Andy another opportunity at this double 18. Gets it with his second dart there to pull it back to a 1-1. Steve opens the third leg with a fantastic 140. Just like to welcome our new viewers tuning in. We have a further 3 games free this evening after this one. And Steve gets another 180. Fantastic darts by Steve. Gets himself down to 181 after 6 darts. Fantastic dart save this leg by Steve. Excellent setup shot there. Gets himself down to 36 after 9. Gets for 36. 10 dart leg there by Steve. Absolutely fantastic darts there. 10 darts. That's an average of 150 for the leg there by Steve. Absolutely amazing darts. Straight back into that treble 20 zone again. Nice 180 there, opener again by Steve. Certainly found his rhythm now. Nice ton reply by Andy. Oh, I think that's another 140. Yep, 140. Oh, Steve playing really, really well here at the moment. Can he set it up as well as he did last time? Gets for ton to leave himself 81 after 9. Can't get the treble 19. So sets himself up for double 16 when he returns. Andy gets himself down to 162. Can't find the double 16 this time. Still hunting for that double 16. Manages to find it there with his second dart. Makes it 3-1. So Steve to throw first in this fifth leg. So Steve absolutely all over that treble 20 in this match. Opens up with another 140. I think he's just correcting there. I think that was a ton, sorry, yeah. Tried switching down to a treble 19. And he fills it up there, does he? Excellent darts there by Andy. Nice 180. Nice ton there by Steve to get himself down to 152. So Andy manages to get himself down to 110. Good setup play there by Steve, leaves himself double 12. Andy can't take out the 110. So Steve will get a look now at the double 12. And gets the double 12 there to take the 4-1 victory. Take 3 points. So some fantastic darts there by Steve, averaging 91 throughout the whole game. That 10 dart leg in leg 3. 10 darts. For a 10 dart leg is an average of 150 in one leg. So some fantastic darts there. So coming up next, we have Kenny versus Zach. So we'll just have a quick look at the leaderboard before we get that game up for yourselves. So this is the leaderboard as it stands there. Steve now moving himself up into first place, just ahead of Chris in second, and Frank, Zach and Tony, Frank and Zach in third and fourth. So we'll get this next match now between Kenny and Zach underway. I'd just like to thank all the people tuning in, watching now. If you haven't done already, please do hit that like button. That last game definitely deserves a like. And a subscribe if you haven't done already. So there's been some fantastic darts so far this evening. So it looks like they've already thrown for the bull by the looks of it. Well, Kenny won that, so Kenny's to throw first. So we've got 2 more games coming for you after this one. My calculations are correct as well. Our tally for 180s this evening stands at 16 now. So good switch there by Zach down to the treble 19s. So a good last start there by Zach, managing to find that treble 20 segment. So again, for anybody watching live or watching back as a video, if you would like to find out how to become a sponsor of the leagues, or if you would like to find out how to potentially join one of our future leagues, there is a Facebook group that is linked in the description. If you click on that and then create a post asking for more information on if you'd like to find out more about potentially sponsoring or joining the league, and one of our admin will get back to you. So Kenny now looking for the 84. 64 remaining. So leave himself double top if he returns. Zach's not going to take this 69 out, so gives Kenny a chance at this double top. Gets the double top there with his first dart. Takes the first leg. Nice steady ton there by Zach. I did say I was going to try and get everybody's names right this evening, but it's not worked out. So I'll be expecting a text message from Frank later on. Picking up on me getting people's names wrong. Nice 1-2-5 there by Kenny. Gets himself down to 220. Ooh, 3 wild darts there by Zach. Gives Kenny an opportunity now.
Kenny, fucking nutty.
So 195 remaining. 1 for the 25. 170 remaining. So Kenny with a big fish. Can't take it this time. So Zach gets up at the 167. Gets a treble 20. Gets a treble 19. Unlucky there was Zach. So Zach returns for a look at the 25. I think he's hit the single 14 there. Can't get the double 4. So gives Kenny a look at the 104. Kenny can't get the double there. Zach hunting for double 2. Can't find it, so it gives Kenny an opportunity to stick it with 13. Gets treble 5. Kenny with another opportunity for the double 2. Not sure what's going on here. Oh yes, he hit double 2 last time. He hit 2 last time, didn't he? So Kenny there, Frank there, Zach there with a wasted dart. Looking for double 2 now. Can't get the double 2. Zach managing to find the double 1 there. So takes the second leg. Good last start there by Kenny. Managing to find that treble 20. Zach choosing to switch down to the treble 19s. Finds it with his last start. Nice steady ton there. Josh Ross, is there still more matches after this? Yep, there is. Still got 2 more games to come after this one. Nice steady ton there by Kenny again. So coming up after this one, we've got Tony versus Callum, and our final game of the evening is Steve versus Chris. Kenny managing to find that trouble again with his last dart, leaves himself 140. Zach switching down to the treble 19s there, finding it with his second dart but not the third. Kenny leaves himself 86, so that with a chance for 149. Can't take it this time. So Kenny looking for 86. Gets the ball. Oh, just misses the double 16. Does that with a look at the 54. Looking for double 10 now. Gets for double 10 to take the third leg. So Zach opening his 4th leg, wrist to the 81. Nice opening 140 there by Kenny. Unfortunate deflection there into treble 5. Good last out there by Zach, finding him treble 20. Can I be looking to leave his 185 handy? Tries to switch to the ball for the 25, gets for 25, leaving himself 80. So Kenny now will look at the 80, gets for single 20. Strays into the single 5. Leaves himself double top. Zach with a 154. Can't take it. So good switch down to the treble 19 now to leave himself 76. Kenny looking for double 10 now. Can't get the double 10. So Zach with a chance for 76. 56 remaining. 36 remaining. Can't get the double 18. So it gives Kenny another chance at the double 10. Gets the double 10 there, Kenny. To put it back to 2-2. So Kenny to throw first in this 5th leg. Just like to thank everyone for sticking around for watching. If you aren't subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button and hit that thumbs up button. You can do that on a phone by turning your phone into landscape, into portrait mode. Nice switch down there to the 19s there by Zach. So if you're on a phone, if you switch your phone into portrait mode, you'll see a little thumb icon. Nice 140 reply there by Kenny. If you hit that thumb icon, if you're on a TV, if you press the up button on your remote control, that'll bring up another thumb icon. If you press that, it'll help the channel grow massively. Got some good darts here in this leg by both players. Kenny will be looking to step his 180 up here now. Gets the ton to leave himself 80. Zach with a look at the 144. Can't get the second treble. Leaves himself 44 though. Kenny was looking for 80. Strays into the treble 5 again. Gets for single 2, going for the 25. Zach with a look at the 44. Gets the double 16 there to take the 44. Takes the 5th leg. So Kenny to throw first in the 6th and final leg. Nice little start into the treble 20 there by Kenny. Three goodly group darts, unfortunately in the wrong bed for Zach there. Nice steady ton by Kenny. Can't get himself down to a finish though. Zach's still back on 3-1-4. So Kenny be looking to set this 176 up nicely. Leaves himself 1-2-1. Which he will get 6 darts at. Just be looking to set this up nicely now. Good last start. Leaves himself double 16 when he returns. Is that in? Gets the double 16 there to make it a 3-3 draw. Both players picking up a point. So both players picking up a point there for the draw. So that was game 13. So coming up next we have game 14 of the evening, which is Tony versus Callum. So just going to take a quick break. Just going to nip out from the commentary box for 2 seconds. So we shall hopefully get this next game underway for you straight away. So coming up next we have Tony versus Callum. So both players just having a few warm-up darts here now. Getting himself warmed up, ready for throwing off for the ball. Tony hits 25. Callum manages to hit the ball there, so Callum wins the bullseye. So Callum to throw first in our 14th game of the evening. And opens with a nice 140. Oh, unfortunate stray there into a single 5 by Tony. Still opens up with a nice 1-2-5-0. So Tony managing to get himself 85 there. Again, thank you for everybody that has stuck around this late. I have one more game for you to come after this evening. And for those that have stuck around, if you haven't yet subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that thumbs up icon, give us a like. If you're watching on phone, if you turn your phone portrait, you'll see a little thumb icon. If you press on that, if you're watching on TV, if you press the up arrow on your remote control, it'll bring up the pause and fast forward and rewind display. It'll also bring up a little thumb icon. If you move over to that and press OK on that and leave us a like, be much appreciated. If you are subscribed, hit that notification bell icon and you'll be notified whenever we next go live, which is every week for the next 5 weeks at 7:15. So Callum gets himself down to 64. Tony gets a look at the 1-2-1 first, so 101 remaining. Can't get the treble 17, so he won't take the 1-2-1 this time. So Callum gets a look at the 68. Went for the ball, couldn't hit the balls either. So leaves himself 49 if Tony can't take up this 81. Gets for treble 17. Oh, just misses double 12, double 6. Comes inside a double 6. So I'll give Callum an opportunity now for the 49. Gets for double 13, double 16 there. To take the first leg. So nice steady ton there by Tony to open the second leg. Can he fill it? Oh, straight into the treble 5 there. Nice 1-2-5 row. Callum straight back in that treble 20 again. Fills it up this time. Gets a nice 180 there to leave himself 105. So sets himself up for 32 from the 105 to 12 darts. Gets for double 16 there after 14 darts. Takes the second leg. So 14 darts there, 107 average in that leg from Callum. Opens the third leg there with a 140. Nice 1-2-1 reply there by Tony. To this 60 by Tony. Nice visit there by Callum. Gets himself down to 164. So leave himself 80. Tony's still back on 220. Looking to leave him, put some pressure on here now. Can't get himself down to a finish. So Callum with a look at the 80. Leaves himself double top when he returns. Good switch there, down to the treble 19s with the last dart by Tony. But Callum pinning that double top with the first dart to take the third leg. So 3-0 so far to Callum. Unfortunate stray there into the single 5. Nice ton there by Callum. Just edges in front in this leg. Good last dart there, managing to find a treble 19. good switch to a treble 18s there. Doesn't leave himself a finish though. Tony not managing to get himself down to a finish either. So Callum looking to set himself up nicely. Steady 60, leave himself 1-2-4 when he returns. Can Tony put it under pressure? Steady 60 of his own, leaves himself 1-2-6. Oh, just misses the ball. Leave himself 25 when he returns. If he returns. Tony can't find the treble, so he won't be taking a 1-2-6 this time. So Callum looking for a 25. Can't find the double 11. So I'll give Tony a look at the 81. Gets a single free, leaves him 78. Gets for treble 18. Can't get the double 12. So we'll give Callum another opportunity at his double 11. Chooses to split. Gets for double 8 there to take the 4-0 victory. First whitewash of the evening. So Callum picking up 3 points there from that match. First whitewash of the evening. Hitting a nice 180 on the second leg, taking our tally of 180s this evening to 17, if my calculations are correct. So we've got one more game for you this evening, which is Steve versus Chris. So we'll have a quick look at the leaderboard before our final game of the evening. Let's see what that's done to the league table. So Steve, Chris. So Steve's still in first, Chris in second, and Callum in sixth. So 3 of our new players all sharing first, second, and third place. So we've got our final game of the evening coming up now, which is Steve versus Chris, game 15. So without further ado, we shall get this game underway. So both players just throwing a few practice starts before they throw for the ball. I'd just like to thank everybody who stuck around this evening. I know it's a bit of a late one. That's much appreciated for everybody that stuck around. So if you have enjoyed what you've seen this evening, please do tune in again next week at 7:15 for night 2 or week 2. So if you haven't already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Give us a like. So Chris has won the ball there. So Chris will throw first. Steady ton there by Steve. I'm not sure where that last start is. In a single one. So good last start there by Chris. Can he fill it? Gets all 3 darts in there. Fantastic 180 there by Steve. Leaves himself 140 after 9. $110 remaining. Tries to switch to a treble 18. Can't find the treble, so leaves himself 92. So Chris gets himself down to 82. Chris looking for 92. 72 remaining. So leaves himself double top. Chris with a look at the 82. Gets a bull. Looking for double 16. Gets the double 16 there for an 82. Fantastic darts there. So excellent darts there to take the first leg by Chris. Opens the second leg with a 140. Another 140 there. Gets himself down to 221 after 6. Nice switch down to the treble 17 there to leave himself 130. Gets the first treble. Gets the second treble. Oh, can't get the double 5. Good last dart ball by Steve there. Finding the treble. Gets for single 1. Now looking for double 2. Gets for double 2. For a 14 dart leg there. To take the second leg. Steady 81 there by Steve. Both of these players have played exceptionally well this evening. Both putting in some fantastic averages and some fantastic scoring. Nice 2 treble visit there by Chris. Gets himself down to 226. Can't get himself down to a finish. So excellent 140 there to leave himself 150 by Steve. $46 remaining. Oh, 66 remaining, sorry. Good setup shot there by Chris. Both players playing exceptionally well in this leg. So Chris choosing to go 18 for double 16. Gets the 18 for double 16 for another 17 dart leg. Steve throwing first here now with it all to do in this leg. Opens with a steady 60. Chris choosing to switch down to the treble 19s. Steady 60 again by Steve. Trying to switch down to treble 19s again, can't find it this time. A nice ton there by Steve. Can Chris fill it? Can't get the third one in, but nice 140 there. Gets himself down to 206 after 9. Good last out there. Gets himself down to 121. What pressure can Steve put on here now? Gets the ton, leaving himself a ton. If Chris can't take out this 121, which he's not going to do. So Steve will get a look at this 100. Steve can't find the treble. So Chris gets a look at this 66. 16, looking for double top. Can't find the double top. So give Steve another opportunity at this 77. Steve can't find the double top. So Chris now looking for double 10. Gets the double 10 now to make it another 4-0 victory. Second whitewash of the evening. So some fantastic darts played this evening by all players. So Steve there, Chris there winning our final game of the evening 4-0. We'll get a quick look at the leaderboard. See what that's done. So here's a quick look at our leaderboard after night 1. So Chris is sat comfortably in first place on 9 points. Callum in second on 6. Steve in third on 6. And Zach in fourth on 4. So that concludes our first evening of games. So I hope everybody has enjoyed. If you have enjoyed, please do hit that subscribe button. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button. You can do that by searching out the little thumb icon and hitting that. And don't forget to join us next week, where we will be live at 7:15 for our week 2 of season 2 of the Dart and Pint Darts Premier League. So I hope everybody has enjoyed. Thank you all for staying tuned to this late time, and see you all next week.